Fail at its finest. Hello. I'm waiting for a bit. I wish there was a way that I stream and the sound doesn't disappear, basically. But it does. It does so often. I don't know what to say. I have a weird video here. It's like, it's not supposed to be there, but it's there. Ladies and gentlemen. I am destined to when it comes to streaming, but anyway, I am here. I'm checking if I am being listened, being heard before I go. What's the word? Start the stream? Let's see. Well, I also got delayed a bit because I was like getting some food and stuff. But let's get on to it. We have so much to do today because it's like I've been very sleepy lately. And since I failed the last challenge, I thought it's time for training montage, which is finally to this summoning quest. So,
Greetings, Harbinger. It would seem that the Prim would speak with us about the second challenge.
oh yeah? You don't say! Oh,
Congratulations, Mistress. You are sufficiently prepared to undertake the next test.
well, I'm 72.
Excuse me, Prim, but how can you tell?
Well, her level is 72 again. She should count.
Let me see if... yeah, the music is here. Okay, cool.
By analyzing the patterns of the mistress' ethereal emanations, I can engage the strength precision of her original casting incantations. Of course, mistress must attempt to challenge itself before I can provide the evaluation to the proper degree of accuracy.
Well, okay.
This will be the test of skill. Do I master this?
Oh. Scale? Me? Nah.
To administer this trial under the prescribed conditions, however, I must request the assistance of the several more summoners to play the role of antagonists.
Oh!
Several more summoners? In this day and age, there'll be no easy feat to arrange.
Are you sure? Arrange all the players who are summoners. Anyone who is summoner, please join. Come now, Emetheria. The solution is under your nose. Harbinger, the deeds you have caught the attention of the highest Arcalians of the Flames. After learning that you are capable of, we have begun to initiate, to take our very own summoners into battle against the Primes. Oh, great! A number of soldiers under my command have already begun team test training, and handpicking the veteran survivors of our expedition against Ifrit. They have been issued with the soul crystals we claimed from the Asians. Oh.
Aye, the Captain Wolf has been howling in the ear for days, begging to enlist your aid of some kind to drill the instruction from the Aferil Gifted.
But now you are in need of summoners for your trial of yours. Yes, I am prepared to offer a regiment of full cooperation. All I ask in return a few muzzles of advice for the acolytes.
It seems to be a fair trade. My enchantments do not restrict me from instructing now fight summoners to the fundamentals of the arts.
Very well, I suppose such an arrangement could prove convenient for us all.
Indeed, more summoners to the club! I knew you would come around. Meet me at the camp of Blue Fog, and I'll assemble the troops to inspection. You know, Today's weather is like, I wish it's like, it's been kinda cold. Sucks. Oh, I can go directly there. Oh, cool. Thanks for the teleportation. You ease my pain. Right, where were we? Where are we? Ah! I think I remember this place. Yo, Dancing Wolf, hello! Looks like we're all here. Let's get to the briefing, shall we? As you command, the second challenge will alleviate
The elegance of your technique is opposed to the magnitude of your miasma. First, I shall infuse the egging of your opponent's secondary enchantments. Then you are to engage the identities in combat.
I see.
Prin explained to me that the enchantment stores the ether expend during the battle and allow you in a deep analysis of your flare for death flares. As it worked, in any case, I expect you will pass it with flying colors.
Oh, we'll see. It's the same thing I would say to any test lately. It's like, oh, you have studied, you might manage, and I'm like, we'll see. Lately, it's like, we'll see. I cannot say, yeah, like, when I was younger, I would say, yeah, I went well, I knew what I was doing. But lately, it's like, yeah, I don't want to say, yeah, I knew what I was doing, or, no, I didn't know those answers. Just see. Right, I suppose you should know what you're up against. Designation and rank. Okay.
Summoner Crispin, Private First Class Will Griffithal out to you you can teach us, miss.
Sure.
Summoner Demise, Sergeant. I am new to spellcasting, but I see my share of combat, miss. Crispin and I are here to fight you as a pair.
Oh, wonderful. Like Digimons? I mean, Pokemon fighters? Like those kids that we meet. It's like, hey, you're in my path! Get off! Summoner Jaja-Samu, Lieutenant. We have already admires in the Paracans. Harbinger, miss, but I don't mean we'll go easy on ya. Okay. Enough chat. Quick, march to the training ground and give a word to the Crispin Denise when you're ready to battle their Eggy, Harbinger. After that, you'll be finishing off against the Lieutenant's Beast. You won't be attacking my troops directly, so give it all you got. Okay. I'm all doing this so I can have my training montage. Because since the last time, I lost against the lady, who was full of energy, and yeah, but it's like, guys, I'm going to show you today my summoning, and it's like, why is every time? It's like, I feel the sleepiest as ever, and when it's like, it's not as sleepy as I could have gotten much better, blah, blah, blah.
Prepare yourself, miss. Denise and I will summon the servants in battle.
Ah, prepare the Ifrit Ishi to you. Ah, wonderful. Allow me to summon my carbuncle. Here we go. Who's next? Right, let's bring the flames. Indeed. Here we go. What is that? Is that my new attack? Oh my. Oh, I even have a... Oh, that's cool. Well, I needed that! Ah. Oh.
I had my hopes for that one. It's stuff rather quick. Not much for a trial, eh? Well done. Yeah, lucky I fought another crown during the time with the company of heroes. Not the summoner you as can command, more of a ethereal beastie. Say hello to your final opponent, Titan Angie.
Okay. Hi, Titan Angie. It's nice to meet you. Let me kick your butt. Okay. I did it! Dancing wolf, what's wrong? Ah! He spoke! For a moment I was like, the game is over. It froze.
I hope my summoners put in a fight for you. Anyway, shall we hear what that the book has to say? I have ruminated upon the shrines and echoes of your manhood, and the picture is clear. Your technique is, without a doubt, a thing of exquisite beauty. Consider the second challenge conquered.
Ah, thank you.
Well,
That's good news. It's hardly surprising. After all, you did sweep through those ages like storm through the field of dandelions.
me thanks. You've opened my eyes. I see I have more work to do before I have truly mastered this discipline.
Okay.
I'm glad to know we have been of service.
Now, we really must be returning to Gardania. Again? Oh. Nah. I guess I gotta pay for the transport.
Thank you, miss. This was truly enriching experience.
No problem. Aye. Pray train us with us again in the future. We'll see. Depends on my training and my level status. Haha. Right. Take me back. Take me back. Back to the place. I've been exhausted. I don't know why. It's like everyone's being very. It's like I don't know why it's always like, I'm so sleepy. Oh, I don't feel like doing anything, and then I stay here for 5 hours or something just to stream. Yeah, I'm so tired that then I'm not that tired. I wish you said it's like my model could like saying like no. I need my 2.0 model. I need it to make it possible, so I can finally make all the rings I wish to make for my new model. But now it's very old. I mean, I like it still, even though it's like it doesn't have any emotions. It's just I have to open mouth and closing eyes. But I couldn't. I did try to make eye winking. It didn't work. Curses.
Congratulations, Harbinger. With your impressive demonstrations of power and skill, you have already conquered 2 Brim's free challenges.
Yay!
Yeah, we come to the final trial, however. Brim could further our education on elegant summoning.
Great!
First, I would ask you what you know of the rise and fall summoning in the Elegant Empire. I was made to cover rather a lot of history, you understand?
From our research, we have learned that summoners were initially lauded as heroes for their success against the primals, when certain of these mages began to abuse the art's power for personal gain. However, the adoration of the populace shifted towards the oppressive hatred.
Correct. We speak now of the latter half of the third astral era. My creator, Master Sari, was one of those who expended his energy on destruction of the primals, even as he fled from the relentless per- persecution. Alongside his disciplines, he thrived over Belias and many other lesser entities.
Belias? That wasn't the name of the elder primal from whom Friston once drew power. Master Sari must have been mighty indeed to defeat such foe.
Yeah. Yet he still knew fear. The thought that the great discipline of summoning would fade into oblivion was more than the Master Sari could bear. So he sought to preserve its legacy and provide for his successors. My creator was well versed for chemistry and held a particular interest in the technology of information. Broadly speaking, he researched methods of producing arcane geometries without grimoires and experimented with the machine in enchanting aging. Aggie or aging? He eventually abandoned both of these technologies, demanding them unsuitable for the instruction of the future generations, hoping to provide guidance for those summoners yet unborn. He instead began writing and enchanting a work that would survive down ages. He made me.
Such an accomplished personage. Why then have I seen but scant mention of his name in Allegan's histories?
As you have said yourself, it was an age when adulation of summoners experienced an extreme reversal. It is likely that Master Cyrus' achievements were struck from the records, even as his loyal pupils were struck down in the streets. I was shut in the storeroom, abandoned to my slumber like some common treatise on trade agreements in the southern provinces. Thus I can tell you naught of what befell my creator of his later years.
I expected a dry recital of history of summoning, but you have shared with us your personal narrative. This clear you hold a great deal of respect for Master Sari.
I am a familiar. I simply relay information as I was expelled. This lecture is now over.
Okay.
As you wish, Prim. Well, Harbinger, do seem class is dismissed for the moment. I suggest you recuperate for the day's trial and look forward preparing yourself for the final challenge.
Alright! Challenge it is!
Time has come, Harbinger. Prim is ready to administer the final trial.
Yes, your father's trial is at hand, mistress. I shall be glad to last share the wisdom that was long lain dormant within my pages.
And thus far, we have evaluations of raw power and refinement of skill. What then will this fair challenge seek to test?
That I cannot tell.
Cannot or will not?
I do not keep this detail from you for the sake of my own amusement. It must be secret. Were you aware of the test's purpose, such knowledge would be unfairly affect its outcome.
Fine.
But I will tell you, however, it is that this trial requires conditions that you are akin to an actual battlefield. As such, I must ask you that you call fellow summoners to your side and arrange a location where you might join hands against the most realistic primal threat.
Well, this out of two welcome news for Captain Wolf. I shall see his acolytes are available. Seriously, where's that communicated? How can I have it? How much how much money does it cost for me to pay it?
Greetings. This is Amafrita. Hitra, of the Sons of Saint
Cornish? I have a favor to ask. Well, Captain Wolf was more than eager to accept our request. He even offered to arrange the exclusive use of the section of the sealed rock. It seems there will be an airship waiting to Uldan to fly us to the island. Shall we rendezvous to the landing once you are prepared then?
Yeah, sure. This will be a final to end most grueling challenge. Pray you ready yourself, mistress, that you are not reduced to so much gruel.
Okay. After what I faced before I ended my stream, nothing can be worse than that. I am ready for all the worst that you can throw at me, good book. I used to be such a cocky kid. Well, where's the airship landing? Yes, I want to go to the airship landing. I think that's the place I need to go. I would like to go to Uldan. Yeah, I would like to. Yes, please. And also be a very impatient kid as well. I remember that it took me a while to have patience even for drawing. My sister, even though she was older sister of mine, she had the most patience to actually teach me stuff. Hey! I don't know about you, Harbinger, but my nerves are beginning to get the best of me. Captain Wolf and the others have already landed to the sealed rock. So, let us not delay the challenge any further. Okay. Who could that be? Oh, Summoner Jaja Samu. How may I... Pardon? By who? Wait, Lieutenant? Can you hear me? Blast! The call was cast off, Harbinger. Horimoto colleagues are on the attack. By who? The situation sounds dire indeed. All the summons are crippled by injuries, and Captain Wolf was alone fights to keep the foe at bay. Our planned battle has become rather more than real than we anticipate. We best explain matters to the pilot and arrange the rescue party. Okay, rescue party in it. Ambush, you say? Understood. Yes. I'll put a call for reinforcements, but my ship is ready to depart now if you are. Shall we go ahead? Yeah. You ready? Let's go. Show us the road. Let's rescue these poor summoners and Captain Wolf. Follow me, Harbinger. Should be this way. Wait. I don't have my carbuncle. Where's my carbuncle? Oh, there she is. She was there all along. Okay, it is survival. Okay. Hello, survival. How are you? I live, I think. The others. We became separated. His wounds are not too serious. Come, Harbinger. We mustn't tarry. Alright. But I'm following you. dear. What the heck? Oh, this is not good. There. Phone, this is not the time. I am busy. Hey, how are you? You're kinda... Do you want me to heal you? No, you're recovering. Oh, good.
Another survivor located.
Who's appear to be gracious?
We must treat these at once. Prim, can you imply what?
Drew on mash, Captain. They drew them away. Shall attend to the injuries. Go with haste, misters. Okay. Where are you guys? You suddenly disappear on me. Oh. I didn't see you guys. It was so dark. Speak with... Okay, I'm going ahead, guys. There's a guy over there. I don't know what you guys want me to do. Okay, I got it. I got it. Come on, go. Where do I go? Apparently go over there. I don't see anything. Oh, there they are. Okay. Hi. What are you doing? Why are you attacking Dancing Wolf? What? Can't hear you. You must have another taste. What do you mean another taste? Ow. That's not nice. Get poisoned. What the? Did you attack me? Power back. Okay, I must stay away or else I can't see anything. What the? Free. That's good. Okay. Okay. I can't die. I don't want to die, thank you. What the? You're not nice. Avoid what? It's like, if I was hearing music, and then people are like... saying, prepare yourself, totally. Come on. Summon, summon, summon. Yeah! My tactic worked. I mean, it was thanks to Gia explaining me. It's like, hey, thanks, you should use freeze so you can attack everybody. Anomalous possession confirmed. Commencing scan. Who's scanning me? Is that you, Metal Sonic? Hi. Good to see you. Level of hero capacity. Immeasurable. Stand parameters. Exceeded. Ritualizing system. Okay. Have I met you before? Oh, it is. One of the... What? He wants to go another round. I don't think so, Dessing. Wolf. I think something else.
Master, sorry. How have you come to be here?
Master, you surely do not mean that. Sorry. Oh, my book. Ah, Percipia. They have awoken. This should suffice. Are you going to burn the book? What did you do to Prim? The excursion is unharmed. I simply added another layer of security. Do not disappoint me, Summoner. I'll be waiting. Alright, I'll see you then, my friend. You will be crushed.
How odd. The way he vanished was almost as if...
Toast Thief, what was that all about? Bah, we'll just set it back in all down after we send you to the wounded. Yeah, indeed. So, is everybody okay? Oh, that's adventure. Forgive me. You arrived in the nick of time, Harbinger. Thanks to you, my soldiers survived the ambush. They'll be fit for the duty again after a bit of rest. Indeed. Aye, you have our gratitude. If you haven't plunged into the fray like that, we most certainly would be perish. Ah, no problem.
Yes, said that bastard was Master Tsar, didn't he? The master of the ancient Allegan? Didn't they mages have some way on coming back to life?
Alright, Lieutenant, let's not jump to conclusions.
Well, he was willing to do something majestics unlike aught we ever seen before. Maybe Prim has some idea.
I'll be sure to ask. Come, Harbinger, let us return to Gradenia. Fly back we go! Ticket, please! I would like to go back to Gradenia. Man, this Stormblood is taking forever. And I still have side quests to do. Oh, I have to put an image when it's a side quest. It shouldn't count as Stormblood, should it? What images shall I put? Thank you. I just feel like not skipping these ones. I felt like it. What to do? Where's the stairs? I'm hoping I'll soon post it my animation. I'm almost finishing coloring the whole thing. It needs some fresh eyes to see if there's any missed details. Hopefully not. And then some editings. I hope you guys like it, even though it's very short. Well, what was meant to Harbinger's final try was certainly testing. To say the least. Tell me, Prim, what makes you so sure that was Master Sari?
Based upon the evidence at hand, there can be no doubt the vocal of Ephira's signatures were identical to those exhibited by my creator. The only aspect that gives me pause is his behavior, as the Sari was never to offer harm to others with such callous indifference.
I would say is a larger inconsistency to consider here. Prim, your creator supposedly died several thousand years ago.
There is one other possibility. The greatest minds of Alagan unlock a science known as cloning, by which they could artificially create a replicant of a living being. Seal Rock is, after all, a construction of the Alagan's empire. Assuming the individual you battle was indeed a clone of Master Sari, then my senses would recognize no appreciable difference.
An exact copy of the original person. Though explain much, but the very thought of it is horrifying. Oh, and did he not tamper with your enchantments? Are you truly unharmed?
My faculties are undimmed, but the wisdom was to impart to the mysteries has been sealed behind the arcane lock. I can do nothing. Only my creator holds the key.
Well, that's a trouble. Then your secrets are lost to us. If only Harbinger have been able to attempt that third challenge.
Attempt? Mysteries has already passed it.
What?
Allow me to explain. The third challenge is the test of the summoner's nature. Does the trial require the presence of companions of a realistic threat? Master Sari's ambush did, of course, bring an unexpected dimension to proceedings. Yet Mistress leaped to aid her fellow summoners without hesitation, and braved considerable danger to see that they were safely rescued. Selfless acts that more than qualify Mistress as a worthy successor.
Really? Did I actually save them? I mean, I did kick them, but who actually healed them was her. I had wondered why the power and skill were not sufficient. Sari wished to see his decision pass off to the summoners of noble heart.
Correct. He could not countenance the idea that such doctrine might be put to evil ends. Now you understand why his displays of violence so confused me.
Aye, all the more reason to suspect the imposter. But wherever this man's identities may be, we'll track him down and make him to remove that seal. Your purpose is too important.
Okay. And I will assist you in any way I can. The Master Sari that may be will not stand to see his memory profaned with such weakness.
What's that, Prim? For a enchanted stack of
of ink and parchment, you have an impressively developed moral compass.
I possess neither morals nor a compass. I merely follow my unexpelled directions to guide me, worthy summoners. If I give the impression of such characteristics, then mayhap I am overstepping my bounds as a familiar.
No, you're fine, Prim. Forget I mentioned it. I will see what I can in unearth more detailed records of Bastasari. Mayhap the story of his later life will aid us in unrevealing his present mystery.
Sure.
Good luck.
Do you want some help? I'm not good with books, but I can try to make them.
I searched through the usual histories, but I found scant mention of Sari. This, as Prim has said, records of his existence must have been expunged.
And since my knowledge is limited to the day I was stored away, we must rely on those lost elegant records that escaped the purge.
My colleague, Rambrus, may be able to help us there. Hardly a day goes past when his team does not lift some forgotten treasures from the ruins in Mordohona. Shall we pay him a visit?
Sure. Isn't that why we're going? Where to? It's been a while I haven't visited Levenstall. Wait, I did visit. Wasn't that when we ate tea? Wasn't it here? I think so. Right. No, not you. Him. Ishtar has informed me of your search. I shall be certain to contact you when you should our discoveries include any mention of this Sari. There might be, however, a swifter way to acquire the information you seek. I know a certain merchant who collects decrypted tombstones with even greater zeal than the sons of Saint Cornache. Okay. Ah, you speak of Verona. Aye, we have formed something a symbiotic relationship with her, consortium. In return for financing our excavations, we provide Riona with the selection of our finds. I'm sure you find her amenable to a request for assistance. Okay. After all, you should barely need to borrow her tombstones for a time, yes? Here, I pin a letter with my personal reassurance that her stock will be returned none than was for wear. Okay. Thank you. Where is she? Oh, she's... Okay. I could fly, but I'm very lazy today. I'm always lazy. What am I talking about? No, I don't think there was ever a day that I'm not being lazy at this moment. Right. Where... Is she in the upper floor or down below? Oh, I mean the kitchen. Forgive me for interrupting there. Why do I always click there? Hello, may I enter?
Hi, what can I do for you?
Here you go. Give me all the stuff. So you've been packing old rub rooms, eh? I suppose. It wouldn't hurt to let you lend some of my tombstones. In fact, I'll do you one better. I'll let you borrow the transcripts, controversy of the scripts at the Ironworks. As books, they are damn sight heavier, but you don't need fancy machines when it's all pinned down in ink and parchment. Give me a summary of the contents when you are finished, and I'll consider that as a payment. Collect a spot with more coin, and they will know what they're getting. And my time is too precious to waste on reading ancient history. Consider a deal, Roanna, and thank you. Well, Harbinger, shall we get to work? Yeah. Oh, it's right ahead. Okay. Wait. This is where... Okay, fine. I see that. I've barely begun skimming the very first volume, and there are already some promising passage. Let us wake Prim and share our findings, shall we? Sure. Hey Prim, have some books. Ah, Rebrunes, what have you come to check our progress? Looks like I have a Shakaboo in my head. The starving tome is Persipia, a sentient familiar of the ancient Alang.
Pleasure to meet you, Master Rebruce. You can call me Prim, if you prefer.
Thank you, Prim. And I might say, what a privilege it is to meet you, such a rare and clever construct. Clever? Well, yes, apparently Prim was written that way. In fact, we were just hoping to hear an opinion of a new snippet of information I have uncovered. There's an order enlisted in the record of Imperial military communications, commanded that the fruits of the Master Summoner's research be seized. It appears that the army had more than just passing interest in Sari's experiments. What exactly was the purpose of his research?
Master Sari told to wed summoning magistics with chemical technology. For example, he experienced with replacing grimoires with the mechanical mediums, and sought to manifest energy of a greater efficacy by utilizing high-speed computations.
Simply put, he turned to the machines and enchanted traditional summoning methods. Is that the gist of it?
Correct, but Master Sari was never one to abuse the success of his experience. No matter how they magnified his power, he would not place his trust in machines. Their infinitely complex nature was too prone to error, he said.
The dates of these communications indicate a time in the latter half of Sari's life. Is it possible something could have occurred between crafting you and execution in this order that may have greatly altered the summoner's outlook?
There was, of course, a violent wave of the anti-summoning sentiment that swept through Alag. It claimed the lifespan of Master Sari's disciplines. Following the deaths, he began spending much of his time cloistered within his laboratory.
Such an incident could certainly be responsible for a changing man. And Persipia? Were you unaware of the subsequent events once you fell into slumber, yes? From that we learned so far, it is safe to say that the foe we encountered is related to Sari's research in some way.
and there are likely more clues buried in these records. I shall speak with the Captain's wolf and ask Boro to the sharp minds of his summoner squad. This is a rather intimidating pile to tackle on our own.
Well, seeing you have the transcripts, there's no need to travel far. You are welcome to make a use of my tent and reference the materials of Olang found therein.
That would be an enormous help, thank you. Let's haul these books to the dig site, shall we?
That's a lot of books. You want me to carry these books? Oh no, they're gone. Who carried them? Wait, am I going to the wrong direction? Yes, I am! Where are you?
All Summoner College have arrived at shiftiness after I relayed to them our request this well to see them recover from their ailments. With everyone pitching in, we stand a good chance of finding something useful.
Ah, there's the bugger that I was looking for. This record of when the military finally caught up with Sorry. It says here that the summoner was found dead, killed by someone else, it seems. Then we have the proof that the original Sorry's demise in the third astral era. Now there remains the question of who or what attacked us at this age.
My coin on one of those clones creations. There's autumn more than to the story, Lieutenant.
Aye, it goes to describe how the Imperial Army took over Sari's research, lauding his experience as exceptionally dangerous but ripe with potential applications. They swept operations of artificial islands soon after and began particle testing. One slip incident later. Yeah. Though, and that was the end of that.
This artificial island must be a reference of the Seal Rock, the very site of our encounter with the present-day Siri.
During the battle, my creator's Sumlancrum exhibited the ability to summon multiple edgy simultaneously, as well as manifest highly authentic facsimiles of flesh and blood entities. The basis of every one of these unorthodox techniques can be traced back to Master Sari's research into the machine enchanting summoning.
I would say we have enough evidence to support a working theory then. Mainly that the Elegance military was using a clone of the Ascended Siri to prefer how Zenda's experience, to touch which explored this feasibility of the aphorochemically posterity summoning logistics? I hope I said it that right.
And when we landed on the Seal Rock, this must have someone awoken the remnants of this experience. Mayhap we solved the mystery of who the attacker was, but now I would know the place where he fled. That refuge exists for such being?
For that I can gather the results of Sari's work were plunged off to some secret laboratory called Chemical Research Facility.
Wait, I know that place.
You know this place, Beast? Is it far?
Not really. Doesn't admit us. If that's where they were keeping Cyrus' research, then it's possible the clone may have headed there.
Our squad will fly back to the sealed rock and make further investigations. The relics of the past may hold some hint we haven't not yet considered.
Excellent idea. Thank you. We shall return to Gardenia for the time being. I should have saved my rock for Gardenia, that's what it is. I was not even having to open. Huh? What are you doing, model? Back again to Gardenia. And I think I need to light up the room. I'll be right back. I won't take long. Okay. Hello. Hello, my partner. Good to see you. Then I gotta go to the seminar. Okay. I need some drink. Some sip. Mistress, I have arrived. I have received an update from the Captain Wolf regarding their investigations on the Seal Rock. That would seem that certain of the elegant relics have shown signs of the recent activation. Oh good. The mechanisms were too heavily damaged to offer more in the way of useful information. However, I fear we must brave this Alzani's Ala facility and research for Sari ourselves. Is that what he was hoping for when he said, "I'll be waiting"?
It is possible. I didn't seem the detail important at the time, but the lock engaged by Cyrus' Silukrin was not of the strictest tier. Rather, the seal is one of which fades upon the sealer's demise.
Then he was goading us into finding and defeating him. Another challenge. Or is it simply a trap? I am not fond of rushing into the unknown. Greed yourself for the worst, Harbinger. I will learn the present of circumstances of the research facility. Great! I
have learned all of these to be learned about the research facility. The time has come to make us our move.
Wonderful.
For what my sister and her colleagues have told me, the laboratories are housed with the extremely dangerous quadrant of Azla and will not want to wander around inviting trouble, but rather plot the swiftest and safest road to our destination.
Yeah, fingers crossed, right?
That should be at the terminal somewhere that will allow us pinpoint to the section where Cyrus' research is being stored. Once we arrive to Azla, finding such a determined will be our highest priority. I have informed Captain Wolf from our forthcoming expedition. He insisted that he and his summoner squad provide us with support. Let us make it ready and meet him with Alex.
Okay. Alex, was it? Ah, there he is. There's the dancing wolf and his companions.
Azalami is more than fantastical than I would imagine, but we must not let ourselves be distracted by the scenery. We should fan out and search for the control panel for some description.
Yeah, sure. We can use that as the plan as the simplest road to our objective, yes? Aye. Then we plunge ahead, swiftly and sure, and bring the end to this bastard clone.
That is my intention. This important note, however, we have yet to determine if our enemy is truly a clone or not. Even an interficial copy would appear as living, breathing being. The man you fought on the sealed rock seemed almost otherworldly.
I'm inclined to agree with you, if Mihidra, but no matter what he is, we need to slay him to lift Prim's seal. The job remains the same.
True enough. Then we should first focus on finding that terminal. Harbinger, if you would, pray search around the base of the warring giant statues.
Keep your guard on, and Sari knows if Sari knows we're coming, you may have prepare a welcome. Yeah, welcome party. Prepare! Full of traps. We're going to die. Sorry. Right. That was not what I wanted to click, but I think it's really up there. If I'm correct, it seems that it is. Is it inside or upstairs? Looks like it's inside. No. Okay, it is upstairs. No, they say it's down. What do you mean it's down? I supposed to go? Is this the thing? Oh, this is the thing. What am I supposed to do? This is not the one I'm looking for. Is this the one? Ow! Well, greetings! Good to see your faces. Now bug off! Found it! It was right there, but I didn't see it. I predicted you would be the first to find me, as a summoner would have been slain. Okay. Hi, sorry. Good to see you. Harbinger!
Sorry's clone, it's here.
A clue? Ah, you seek to explain my existence. I understand the theory, but I am far more than one of those clumsy creations. You had the best abandon this flawed perception, lest you led you down the path to failure. I shall await you inside, potential. You will pass my test, your true final challenge, or you will die never knowing what I truly am. Okay, we'll see about that, mates. Those teeth! He's gone again! He's enjoying to be disappears like, oh, bye-bye, breep!
Did you see that, Harbinger? The way he vanished? That's akin to this dismissal of a summoned entity.
So you're saying he's some sort of edgy? One what's wearing Sar's face, but how he can look so solid that well alive?
With the aid of computational machine, it would be theoretically possible to construct ether to the near perfect replica of Sari's corporeal form.
You changed your voice. He was summoned using a machine?
Correct. Master Sari researched development mechanical substitutes for Griminors.
In fact, Grammars? Clap.
In fact, the lieutenant is standing right in front of me.
Ah. That machine? This thing, eh? Looks like a bit like them Telenins of the Steel Rock. Only they was much bigger. Gods. Can't the bugger pop up anywhere there's one of these devices? I think we can now safely assume that this Sari is the product of enchanted summoning magic. But our answer leaves it yet another question. If Sari is an AG, then who's the summoner? Even if the Griminor is replaced by a machine, there still must exist the one who commands it. We gotta find the master then. If we don't squash the summoner, the bastard will just bring Sari's AG back again and again and again.
However the bastard may be, he or she must be concealed somewhere nearby. An entity is always be summoning with a certain distance of the summoner. Even the machine enchanted techniques cannot circumvent this basic principle. That our antagonists choose not to make appearance on the Steel Rock suggests a brutal taste to expose oneself to direct harm. In this location, however, with this so many computational devices near at to hand, I expect the foe's art will be significantly plusterated.
So the agent will be even stronger than last time? Oh, more reason to take down the summoners quickly before we swap by etherical horrors.
Well, I've brought a little device that should help. A thermometer I borrowed from my sister's, Stola. If I can detect the right currents, it should lead us straight to our hidden enemy.
Excellent. Emifira? Hydra? That may make all the difference. Right, let us about this then. Summer squads, take the vein and clear the way forward.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, we've been waiting for the chance to prove ourselves. Hey, just focus on finding the summoner, and we'll sweep aside the traps. Be careful though. Just saying. Right. Ah, there it is. Ready round 2, Summoner. The terminal provides us with the direct road to research towards chamber. We're going to trip through this facility and take Sari's colon apart.
It is an etherical entity, Captain Wolf, not a clue. I must point out that your true objective is the summoner, rather than the summoner.
Right, I need that as planned then. Summoner squad, front and center. Crave the Harbinger and path through. Aye, Captain. Hydra, you're in charge of finding whoever is pulling this imposter Cyrus string. Let's go. Okay. Let's see if my hands are ready for this. Grabbing the book and summoning all these people. Hello, Sari! Wonderful. You've come well and make it this far. The summoner has to be around here somewhere. Hydra, use your gadget. I'll buy you some time. We came here to remove the seal you put to Precipia. As we do as we ask, this can all end peacefully. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm afraid I can't do that. To do so run contrary to the purpose for which I was created.
You are an ancient form of my creator, an existence made impossible through the fusion of magic summoning magic, and chemical technology. But while Master Sari was the last of the great summoners of Alagan, you are not more than just a elaborate imitation. You are no match for the summoner who now stands before you.
Very good, but your conjecture has missed the mark. What I am is a defense mechanism that is capable of self-enchantment in order to combat ever greater threats. Can I have your horn too? Is that also craftable? Just saying. It's like I am collecting all the summoner things. I want to have all of them. Shall I face these simple terms? If the event that I can encounter the presence of the greater potential than Sari, I am compelled to harness that potential through the main force and compose its ether into a new guardian entity. Wait, what? You mean to kill Harbinger and make Agi of the Warrior of Light? Are you insane? Then I cannot even make the story, guys. I will not get to Shadowbringers or even the Endwalker. Roll the credits. I'm going to die here. Have we reached an understanding? A peaceful conclusion to this encounter was never forthcoming.
The reason has broken down. Your deeds have saved countless lives, and you will continue to do so. How can one justify killing you, mistress, when you
embodied the very principles which summoning magic was invented? In Hydra, any luck of finding that summoner?
I just finished tracing the threads. The camouflage is impressive, but I am still shocked that we missed something of that size.
Our true enemy is up there! Hello, Rock! Hello, AI! I mean, robot thing? The terrible... How observant of you. You have coveted Master Summoner's Sari's greatest battle speed, an artificial sentiment invocation matrix. What? What is this? The complexity of my design simply cannot be compared to the primitive principles used to previous constructions. What? Are these emotions? Like, you know, Raven? Your defeat is inevitable. We'll see about that, mate. Tough talk for engaging machine to deduce logic channels from the obviously rusted, disuse mistress. Why you and your companion dispose of this unsightly, unseemly amalgamation of refuse. Yeah, definitely. You're on, magicians! I mean, summoners! Uncuffed! Fight! Alright! Can I kill that? Oh, yeah. Can. Oh! What is that? Ah! Poison that thing. Attack, attack, attack. Garuda! Oh! What in tarnation is that? Ah! What? Who kicked me? They're gone, right? There's no one there. Need to stay away or else I can't even see anybody. Oh! No way, mate! You're not having this summoner as your feast. Ah! I saw that! Nice Nice try, buddy! Is that something I must hit? I hope not. No, I don't see anything. Ah! I got hit. Ah! Blood! I need to heal. I need to escape. I need to attack. I saw that ball. Ow! Bit too late. Oh, run, 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 run! I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? Yeah. What is that? Is there anybody else? Seriously! Dancing Wolf, don't die on me! You're still too young! Ow. What in tarnations? Stop doing that! Do you mind? Why can't I attack? Because I was doing the wrong button! Oh! Darn it! What is that? Okay, I can still kick you. They're all trying to kill me! God! Curses! Stop doing that! Do you mind? Oh, good. You did it, Harbinger! We won! Yeah.
I never doubt you, mistress. May I suggest you, what? To now exit this unpleasant place.
Indeed. We're out of here. We did it. I escaped my death.
A stunning victory, Harbinger. We won the day, but Captain Wolf wished to stay behind to conduct further research. I told him it was still too dangerous to wander around alone, but
But the captain is stubborn man. Do not worry, though. As aught should happen, we'll soon charge off to fight at his side.
Captain Wolf will call if he needs us. Aye. We should be celebrating here. Does this mean Prince Seal is now broken?
Mr. Success is indeed something to be celebrated. I was not crafted to experience emotion, but I do feel a certain rustle of satisfaction in my pages. Once we master them and high and mighty techniques, you'll be stronger than ever.
Well, I think it would be rather learned by the example anyway, instead of old busty scrolls written by some long-dead elegant summoner.
It is in the hopes of achieving to just such an outcome then I awoke from my slumber. The art of summoning is for the living, as my creator was once so fond of declaring.
Okay.
Harbinger, Prim, let us say our farewells for the moment. Thank you for your aid, everyone. We couldn't have done this without you.
See you soon, summoners. I hope Captain Wolf is not up to no good. Sorry, it's just he's all alone and we don't know what he's up to. Forgive me for not trusting nobody lately! He's all alone? Sauce. I think with this I finally learned my powers. I finally have the powers so I can beat that lady dragon. Even though she's killing me out of sports. I shall ask how he wants to edit this whole settings. Hi!
Welcome back, Harbinger. You were only meant to face 3 challenges, and we end up chasing your prize into the heavens themselves.
Unexpected development which you handled it with the special great mistress. And now, at long last, I finally bequeath to you the highest secrets of summoning. Pray step forward.
Alright. I am ready, good sir.
Whee!
Thank you.
What a momentous occasion. The wisdom of the last elegant master summoners is yours. To you depart to explore your newfound powers, however. Captain Wolf has a report for us. It should explain as much as what occurred to Azala.
I well wanted to be sure that the machine was truly undone, and after poking around inside, and I discovered a number of soul crystals. According to Principia, they belong to Sari's disciples.
The captain also unearthed the tombstone containing undoctored records of that age, though it seemed that following the murder of his student Sari became increasingly bitter. He began to doubt that the future could be safely entrusted to the capricious whims of mortals. Instead, he explored other methods by which new generations might be safeguarded from the threat of primates, and committed himself to further chemical research.
As you may have summarized, the invocation of the masters was the end of the result of Miss Sari's story, drowning on its embedded soul crystals and unrivaled perpetual power. This terrible invention was capable of manifesting a veritable host of inferior avatars.
Once he was satisfied with his work, Sari commanded the machine to act as a civilization mightiest guardian. Then he killed himself. His ethereal essence was absorbed, and a ephemeral energy was added to his eventual essence. So now you know the truth of it. Thank you. A price to pay to ensure that the art of summoning surviving to the morrow.
After failing to protect his disciple, I wonder what he meant to preserve their soul crystals to their stat.
Even if it were his intentions, he chose the wrong way to achieve it. Prim is here to a dominant of hopeful ideals of Sari's younger self. The murderous machine of his later years is a product frustration and anger and grief. Is there all to it?
What shall we do with the crystals? We cannot risk them for falling into the wrong hands of another villain like Tristan.
What to do?
As you wish. I shall swallow the crystals and hold them safe until another era has need of them. My enchantment should ensure to pass them only to the hands of the worthy.
Swallow? You mean you eat them?
Fear not, Captain. I have no instruct of which to speak. But now that have instructed mysteries in wisdom of Aladdin, my task shall be the last I perform ere I return to sleep.
Wait, so this is farewell?
Correct, or mayhap more appropriately, good night. As a familiar, I am not unexpelled to experience of loneliness. I was, however, written with the knowledge that it is best not to draw out parting of ways of needless sentimentality.
No tears for you, then. Hey, Prim.
Summoning magic was created to combat the threat of the primals. The ideal world is
one which I needed never again awaken. Wield the art well, mistress.
I'll try. I'll do my best on it. Book. Prim. Good night, Prim. Sleep well.
Off the dreamland, just like that, I suppose. Prim's purpose is serve, and that's the same happiness to a familiar. Speaking of serving one purpose, think it's time I took my leave.
Aye, the task of the morrow beacon to us all.
Let us what we may, so that Prim might rest peacefully for many years to come.
Good night, Prim. I'll miss you, pal. See ya, Wolf. See ya, Dusting Wolf. I'll see you soon. Yay, I got my magic!
You conquered the principal challenge, earning the long wisdom.
Ah, I summon Bahamut. This concludes Summoner's quest. Ah! In order to take the next series quest, you must first meet the following requirements. Ah! But I have Shadowbringers. Only I have to do is move forward. Tearful Reunion. If done some, the next summer quest will be available from Hitra. Tearful Reunion. I must remember that. It's like... Remember that. Ah! Ah! Alright, I'm coming back.
Which way is best?
How can I know? Wait, I don't have this? What was I thinking? Alright, guys. First things first, I will travel to the place, and then I'll make a be right back section. For a bit. I know this stream has been the shortest stream probably. It's gonna be very short, but I was like, I don't know why I want to be like mentally prepared for the. Can I climb here? No. No. What was I thinking? Climb there? Well, now I'm ready to take up the summoning. Sorry, horse. Is that? Oh, it's... Forgive me, Bugs. You were flapping your wings like really strangely. I'm just unlocking that part. Can I unlock it? Or do I have to fly in order to unlock it? Apparently yes. What was I thinking doing? Going here and magically clearing the map. I have so much clearing maps to do. Ah, there they are. Hey friends, I got my stuff. I got new stuff. Great magic comes with great responsibility. Okay, I'll be right back. I will be long as I'll be right back. Yeah, be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Hello. I have returned on my be right back boat. Aha. We are here. We have our spells ready. Okay. I thought I needed... It's like, I'm cold, but it's like, I'm not that cold, but I'm still cold. Maybe with this heat of this battle, my my hands for it. All right, lady. Let's go. I'm so... It's like... Wait, where's my carbon gold? Oh, she's here. Oh, good. Way to go, friend. Hey.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Did I get hit? I shouldn't have done that though.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Okay. Good on you.
How it burns!
Just like that. Doesn't matter.
so much.
In death do our souls sing!
Wait, did I hit it? Oh, good. Right, second round. She hasn't given up, and the other ones have interrupted. I've seen this cutscene before. I'm sorry that I'm cutting out because I already fight this before. Except this part, but we'll see. Come on, baby, I will fine, I'll leave it to you, but that's like you always say that and then it's like are you sure? Because last time you asked me to help me.
Or die!
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Will you stop that?
Bow down before me!
What up?
Or die!
How nice. You say that, but then you like disappoint me.
Or die!
Huh? What? What am I doing?
Mark well and run!
Oh, I could defeat them?
Concentrate!
Ah, okay. What? He's dying again? Oh, come on!
Oh, he dies. You have to defeat those staffs. Come on.
I learned my lesson, thank you.
Also, maybe in that part you have to help him defeat her.
I tried! He said bugger off!
That
Oh, only that part. Got it. Thanks. Okay. I'm not sure either! Okay, fine!
soul sing! In death do our souls sing!
Focus on the finger. Screw you, lady. There's a way.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
How do I get hurt? That makes no sense. But whatever I will see freaking but I am not afraid of pleasing everybody.
How it burns!
Masaketa, can I attack you now? Good.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
What? I was attacked. I was doing fine.
I hate this. Just saying.
What a
BS of a boss. It's like a ninja time. You better do it. Do kind of freaking. You have issues. You have to admit. I hate you. Done? I will not pass up easily.
In death do our souls sing!
I hate your spell, by the way. You don't need to attack the staff.
In
Only now
death do
you
our
can attack the
souls
staff.
sing!
For you, I can't see a thing. I love when I cannot see a thing. You done? You done? Of course you're not. Give me more. Wrap up that.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Huh? Come on. You're better than this.
In death do our souls sing!
Sparing for the Bahamut, I can kill her instantly. Because screw her, I just deleted everything.
How it burns! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
It's almost there, come on. Ah! No, I will not do this in normal mode. I'm sorry, it's just no. Screw that lady! Screw this ability! That ball of doom! I'm always doing fine at first!
first, but then in the second, or third, or whatever, I screwed up. I don't know why. It's just magical.
Why can't I do things? I don't know. Oh, because Carbuncle's not here. That's good. I was not doing my spells because Carbuncle was not here. Maybe it's just that. I love when I die. It's so much fun. Yes, you like to battle me so much. So much that I hate you.
In death do our souls
I
sing!
wish you died. So much. Because you make no sense right now. Every time when that ball arrives, I get screwed. Somehow. Majestically. It's like, I'm going so well, but then you appeared, and you ruined my life. I don't know why, it's like, why do I ever go normal? It's like, this is supposed to be an easy battle. Easy pickings. What am I doing here? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know the answer. What is this? What are you trying to do? It's just... I can't take it anymore. I hate you. I hate you with all my might. You just do stupid things, and then I am screwed out of my mind with you. I don't know why. You're supposed to be easy, but apparently no. Why can't I hit you? Even with the book, that would be nice. That's nice, lady. That's very nice. I'm glad that you like to battle me so much, but I had enough with you. It's just like...
In death do our souls sing!
I am tired of this battle. I'm tired of the fact that I'm still fighting you for no reason.
In death do our souls sing!
Because I lose on the second round. How's that possible, huh? Screw you.
In death do our souls sing!
And somehow I'm getting hit more hit than ever. For no reason. I don't know who's hitting me anymore. You're supposed to be so easy. So easy that the first time I make it. Except that final part. That suddenly they switch to characters and I'm supposed to know who their abilities are. Of course, that should not be that easy, that hard, but they stupidly are. If I lose one more time on this thing, I swear, I hate you with all my hate. It's just, this doesn't make any sense. I'm supposed to beat you, and yet you just frustrate me, you know? You're not supposed to be that, but you are. Yo, you sure are. There. Ah. Okay, I'll beat him. My guy, right, let's... Hi, my guy, how are you? I hope I beat you this time.
boy, this is so inconvenient, but I can't believe I am here. Ha ha ha.
My guy, please die for me. All I'm asking you is to die on me. Please, just die. Just die, my guy. It's like, don't need it. You're no need
Lord,
it.
die! Bow down before me!
Okay, now I can beat you somehow. There. Just do your thing.
Or die!
Uh-huh. Are you done? Oh, come on.
Mark well and learn!
Sure.
Concentrate!
Just...
Heal or die!
You're gonna die, dude. You're gonna die if I let you. Just...
Bow down before me! Mark well and learn!
Oh, good. You're helping me. Oh, such a glorious
Lord,
day.
die!
it is. Do you mind? Stop doing that. Do you mind not doing whatever you are doing right now? Because...
Bow
Oh,
down
my
before me!
Just, just die, Scepter. Just
Tremble
die.
before the sun!
Oh, and now I can attack you. Why can't I attack the Scepter?
Let us be about it!
What? No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! What? What? I was going to lose anyway! Ah! No! Oh, come on! Oh, limit break!
Ether,
Wonderful!
to me.
Kill!
Have at you!
Oh, please kill him. Is it that? Yes! Take that! How does it feel when your butt is burned? I hate it.
Ugh, never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
I suffer 6 or 7.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Good!
What does the sun say to that?
You better say yes!
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Happy for you. Thank you! Bow to me, you freaking son!
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The
Good!
sun shall answer your call.
Good! Now
You have our
bow!
thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
Oh, they are allies, but they shall bow!
Even if you did it on easy,
You.
I
Now, what
don't
are
know.
you called?
But you should give me love and appreciation that I did in normal mode, sweetie. Her face.
You stole her. Why?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yes, Magnaia, of course. It's the wife you searched all this time. She was in far away from Osria for you to find her. No, sweetie. You're a dumb son.
Are you my Nama?
No, I did it in normal, sweetie. Normal.
I beg your pardon?
I did it in normal.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
he does love to be poetic, this guy. I don't know. Do it again to be sure.
Look, I have the footage. I can cut it and post it in your face.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
He hits every woman
Now,
who beated him.
Look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
This dude.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Woo!
Little?
Did see. Do it again so I can see you do it. You can see the recording before. I will not do that again. You hear me, sweetie?
Little son! Little son!
It's worth to mock him. Little son, a little poochie, little son.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
This lady, sick burns, man. I mean, she was previous a man, but still, 6 burns.
We've
They're
wasted
such
enough
good
time
allies.
here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Yeah! Damn! Nashtal is such a sick burns! And also her. Them. Ah, sick burns. Oh, but it was so delicious. He deserved it.
You had not only content with Sadu, but Maganai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been! Yet here you stand, triumph. Having passed such tests, they could not well deny you their allegiance.
Yeah, but now they're beefing each other.
The mine will have no such demands. Weak though we are, we'll be glad to stand with you. The Stampede is our home, and we'll defend it with all our being.
You have my heartfelt thanks. With all the tribes of Stampede, here's none I would rather have it at my side.
God's willing, many more will rally to your cause. I shall send a word when we have answers from all the tribes.
I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you.
Aww.
We're gonna make baby talk every time we see him. Yes!
I have my consent. This time we'll put Namama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers to do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin.
Right?
I'll see you there, buddy. Where's the crooked coin? Where do I go? Don't I have... Ah, there it is. It's right there. It's outside. Okay.
My back.
Why the heck my back all of a sudden? It's like... Yep, let's get itchy.
So itchy, man. Ah!
Oh, look at that Batman. Before he was yellow, now he's all blue and beautiful. He's the red eyes and the spikes and everything. So pretty. I love you, Batman. I always have. You beautiful, beautiful dragon. You beautiful son that you always like go. It's like first you were just a skinny little small little dragon with the immense power, but now you're since they designed you in Final Fantasy X, you became a buff monster. But it was only that. But I still love all your designs, except some of who are very similar to one another. But it doesn't matter, Bahamut. I love all the summons. Cascal, Shiva, Ramu. It's alright. It's not the same with the Thunderbird. But still, I love you, Bahamut. You're a beautiful dragon. Yes, you are.
I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back.
Alright, how far? Forgive me, Ishtar. Continue your words about your beautiful magic. Whoa! Did you do it, Stola?
Did it work?
Yeah.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Nice. Well done. I really like her eyes ever since she got that little trip, even though I don't thank that stupid potato for doing it. I will never thank him. Do not pretend to understand what you did, Stola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Harbinger, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to Enclave. Right. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then... Yeah, see you there. I wish I could have a quick travel, but I do not. I have to walk all the way there. No, wait. Yeah, now I forgot that this is a town. Yes, show me. I am a bit exhausted as I beat the dragon. The lady. Judging out your triumph expressions, I take it went well on Azzy's stampede. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I commissioned Garmo Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burns at moment's notice. We need only say the word. Thank you for engaging their service on our behalf. Minitai TI of the arrangement. You may leave it to me. Alright. Which leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri, Yukaru, how fare with our neighbors? Do they hate us or do they love us? My lord, all factions we approach are all in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many respond positively to talk to an alliance. For Higashi and Suyuno Sato, however, we receive outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in the conflict. As we expected then, well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. Each of the natives there were amenable to alliances I will personally send in a missive. Once have I attended to that, I believe we'll have done everything can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All which means I may leave for the meeting Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakaru, if you would be so kind to hold fort in my absence. I hope you don't pass away, dude, in this trip to Alamigo, just saying. My friends, I could not have achieved so much in so little time with your help. For that, I'll give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. I took the liberty for asking Fankrit to attend it as well. We should have arrived to Alamigo's quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Right. If you keep asking, I will not do it. I will not do it again. You hear me, sweetie? You already have the satisfaction that I actually beat in normal and not in easy one, like I did in many other times before. So there. And for that conclusion, I am off! And also you want me to pass this freaking story so I can finally go to Shadowbringers and be victorious! Once I found where the heck am I supposed to go? Did I go again to the wrong entrance, to the wrong passage? I never learn. Okay, have fun, guys. Do not smash your faces. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Bankrit! Ashtola has told me all. I duly told her Oranger and Krill. Krill in particular was concerned about Alphanaut, but I assure her that everything can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being, with the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Arvald is here to assist with security. Accidentally, for the poor lad seems altogether too destructive for the task. Another one missing Alphanaut, I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shall not be far behind. This guard? Ah, good. Ah, the Saints of the Never Known. Welcome to Alamigo. The Allens villagers have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Yes, please. I shall go! Ah, what a nice little table.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Please don't tell me something's gonna happen. Allergies.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
Mm-hmm, indeed.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Yeah, the Crystal Butt leader should be ashamed whatever he did in the past. He'll be like, what? I said those things and I did those things and here he is standing in this place and presenting his homeland? The audacity! No, Raban, you're doing great. You're the awesome guy you deserve. Screw him!
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Yeah, sucks that he's stuck in the desert with the shadow hunters.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
I increased security. Everything, hopefully, is hunky-dory for now. Also, the Empire goofed up in a while, but that's Xeno's fault. Also, he's alive.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
Indeed.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Well, they've been goofing off this whole time. Do you ever think they're ever gonna change their ways? They're gonna be our enemy for the end of time. Until
if the
someone
Guardians
else
have
appears.
a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo,
Or their
we'll be
boss.
hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
Yeah.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
Wait, we're going there?
The Ascians.
Oh. My bad.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
Well, I hope we don't catch them all, basically, like we did the first one. It was a lot of, what was it? I don't know. Doesn't seem like the best source of environment to do that.
They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
But what that Zeno said, he was saying that he was trying to save this zone, this era, by being the antagonistic that he is. It's a bit baffling if you ask me. It's like, I'm not seeing yet what's his game, what he's doing in his board game. But something is a bit... We're not seeing the whole course what he's doing.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
Enough trust to leave us alone for a bit? Ah. The heart. What do you say, Griffin?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Shut up, phone. We're in the reunion. Sorry, Fankrid. My phone was ringing. Don't mind it.
You have an idea?
Seems that he does.
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Damn.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
So, you're basically kind of telling the truth?
Well,
Then what?
It does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
Will it though? Will it be enough to do it? I mean, this is the Empire we're talking about. Probably they're like a bit worried, but since they're like, yo, Bates, you have a job. Shut up.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
She had slipped.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire.
Oh!
Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Ah.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne.
Oh.
It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Okay.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Okay.
It was his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace.
But doesn't he has the brute strength still, even though his neck has been glued back on it?
Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
All right. Well. What? Oh God! What is this? Wait. What? Mama Crystal, what the heck? What is this?
History must be changed.
What? How? I don't care. Who is this? Sure, who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Oh, it's doing to all of us.
Spies in our midst?
No.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract.
Ashin?
Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is that you, Shadowhunter? What the heck was that? You guys okay?
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, Thancred!
Master Thancred!
Oh no, our mission.
12 for Fend.
Don't tell me he's dead, or he just
Bear him to a
fainted.
private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
Damn
Swiftly.
that vision. Okay. Can I help? I'm a summoner, but I'm not the best healer, but I can help. Well,
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
he's in coma?
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Well, somebody's stopping the rumors of the Empire from coming. Why?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
So, Asians. It's their fault, isn't it?
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
I hope it doesn't backfire.
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Well, I can tell you what he said. Twin something...
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah, and he talked to me. He said these things.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely?
Yeah.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
I was called?
Called?
Someone called me?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
What? So his soul has been kidnapped?
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, the Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Not only pain, he said some things too.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
To the shadows.
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Ah, great. So I was right, we're gonna meet another boss.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Yes, we'll do a detective work on an operation.
Thank you, Lys.
So, you're gonna help us?
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Ah, so it was not just me thinking like that, huh? Be right back, adventurers! I'll be right back! I'm back. Yeah, for a bit. Just to finish this cutscene and then I'm going to eat. So I can continue.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
We might take a while. We might take a whole chapter for it, if you get what I mean. Knowing all of this. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-ba, ba-dam, ba-dam, ba, ba-dam, ba-ba, ba-dam, ba-da-da-da. Forgive me. Ah, good, I finished the cutscene. Well, since my partner's not here. I just tried to call Oranger for his link pearl. He didn't respond. Oh, no. I dare to hope he possesses some knowledge we do not. Don't tell me he's also knocked out. Ah, Oranger. Something happened during the meeting. Tancred collapsed. His disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Oranger. He heard the voice too. What? In Fallon? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Oranger, there could be little no doubt the signs were targeted specifically. By whom to what end is the question, one to which we must find the answer with all possible haste. I have the grumpy face now achievement. Ah, it's calling dear. Okay. Oranger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Alright! Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seeds here. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, just let me know, alright? Promise me. Alright, Lise. We'll try. Right, let us be on our way. Right on! Are you going to take me there teleportedly quickly? Ah, good. I don't need to do anything. Ah, that's fantastic.
Oranger! God, it's good to see you.
Oranger? I always call him Orange because it's the easiest way to do it, but Oranger. Okay. Oranger?
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Well, to be honest, we lost Alphonaut. Now we lost Tancred. Who's next? Hey, they're lost in the Shadow Realm.
You heard it too, then?
It's best if I continue the cutscene.
Aye.
You don't mind?
And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
What?
It appeared.
Yeah, even though
Who do you think is responsible?
It shouldn't.
Could this be the Ascians doing?
Yeah, because I made sure... It didn't appear many times, and not only now decided to appear? What the heck?
That I cannot say. Not when so little
I should
is
have
known.
the icon as saying, don't look at that corner!
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Tancred with mine own eyes.
Okay, good luck, Orange.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
The crystal?
Thou referest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
Okay.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to...
No! No!
It calleth to me once more.
Ah, it's gonna knock him too! Ah, he's going to the Shadow Realm. No! Not you too! Ashtala!
I hear it too.
Oh no, I'm going to have no signs in my side. They're all going to the Shadow Realm and I am going to be all alone.
Only you. Only you.
Oh, that's why you knocking everyone out? Is that why, you bastards?
Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Alright, I'll go, damn it! I don't know which gates are you referring, just don't knock my friends out!
No. No, this can't be happening!
Elise, I knew it. Says he did the second call, he's just wants me alone. Sorry. Sorry for the bastards. I guess I'm going to the Shadowbringers all alone.
Open your eyes!
They need to go to the medic.
Open your eyes, I beg you.
They got to the Shadow Realm, Elise. I know that this sucks. I asked him not to do it, but he did it anyway. At least you're...
Say something. Anything. Not again. Please. Not again.
Elise, I think he's fine. He has his soul taken away in the Shadow Realm. We'll get him back, I hope. Right moment of the cue, you opening the bottle when she's crying. Okay, I'm going to pause, guys. Be right back. Forgive me. I'll be right back to report Elise. I have a feeling we're very close to the Shadow Realm, to the Shadowbringers. Alright, be right back, guys. Hello? Hello? Let me see if I'm being heard just to be sure that it's driving me crazy. I want to be double sure. I know I paused in the most thing possible. Well, let me see. Hold on. Where's my proof that I'm being heard? That'll be great. That's not what I wanted. Ah, wait! No, that's not what I wanted either! That's not what I wanted. Ah, wait! No, that... Okay, I'm being heard. That's great. So Elise, continue your drama. Forgive me. That was unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, milady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languish in a like state in Alamigo? Yeah, I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstance, it would seem best to observe them together. I would send a word to Lise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world full of scholars and knowledge folk of every persuasion. I have a kitty who's having fun. Okay. Some out there is bound to know what allays our comrades, or how may it be cured. Thus we rouse them no matter what. That we will. Hurry, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask you that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. I promised I would visit someone to Limza Lumiza. He's been waiting at the Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, we should come along too. I think he'll be glad to see you. Okay. Sure. Who else are you going to take, you damn shadow? Please don't take Lise too. I need someone. I don't want to be alone. Just saying. I would appreciate not to be alone, thank you. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, you probably guessed. It's Gambu. We've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, but after what befell our friends, I'm taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Hold on.
Thank you! Thank you, sweetie.
Ever since, I've taken the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain.
Well, let's hope our shadow figure doesn't take him another one away. Just because I'm here walking by.
Here he is, my lady.
Hey, buddy.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Oh.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Gabu.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night?
Yeah.
Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
It sure does.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones.
And now I'm all alone. Except you, person.
Not like now.
Sorry the shadow figure knocked everybody else. On purpose.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
You should join Cora. Sorry. When she was having such...
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
How do you think I feel? I feel the same, brother. Yeah, I don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
No problem.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
Indeed.
Come on. We have friends to save.
Yes! We have to beat the boss. The shadow boss. Poor Gabu. Hold on, friend.
Let us return to the Rising Stones and take it from there.
I hope you don't get knocked out again.
Thanks for agreeing to come. You meant a lot to me.
No problem. Let's hope the shadow figure doesn't knock you out too. Just because I'm delaying the inevitable. I have a feeling that's what he's doing.
It's like, why are you delaying so? You must come! I said come! Do not be worried about your friends that are knocked out here. I will knock out that other if you keep doing that! That's probably what he's saying, the shadowy figure. It's probably what it's doing. Please don't give me another headache, shadowy figure. I did some thinking on the way back. I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out the Myrian guilds and research institutions here in Osria. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them. I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. For the shinobi who searched for Alphanaut and the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march in the face of the great adversary. Adversity, bearing heavy burdens, everyone is playing their part. So must I. You have your own part to play, I know. It's bigger than most. So I won't keep you. Just promise you will visit time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Let's hope you don't go to the Shadow Realms, Elise. I had enough with all my friends being knocked out just because I don't listen to the shadowy figure. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Yes. What about it? Ah, the Bati throne. Ah.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Oh, really?
A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Alright. Father, are you listening?
No words for me?
Apparently.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool.
Are you playing the fool card?
When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
Because I want to.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave.
Alright, Xenos, take care. I know your father is not gonna say a word or anything. Knowing him.
I should be the one to sigh.
What?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Okay. Hello.
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Okay, who the heck are you? Have I met you before? Sorry, I'm not good with faces.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Mummery or quietness?
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson? Are you his grandpa? Huh! I'm a bit speechless right now. I mean, to a tough guy and to a small guy.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Oh, okay, Grandpa, if you say so.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Uh-huh. I don't think he liked this game that's going on.
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
Is that so? Where are you, in Jedi?
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
Yeah, okay, Grandpa.
That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Ah! You're the first to build it, okay.
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
He really doesn't like you.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
Really, Grandpa?
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Ah! Okay. It's really, you gotta catch them all, huh?
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
Okay.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
Ah. Continue, Grandpa, with
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Okay. Okay, who shot him? Oh, his grandson.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Damn.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Huh. He's really badass, in a way. He's so big.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
He's not gone! That's a shame!
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game.
Are you going to shoot him again?
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand.
Even he does understand, he really doesn't like nothing what you
Ours
say.
is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Mm-hmm. Sure they are, Grandpa. Sure they are. Meanwhile, at the resistant encampment somewhere in the Empire. Okay. Oh, hey, Alpha Note. And Shadow Hunters. Greeting, my fellow Shadow Hunters. I can't wait to meet you all. Re-meet you all. Or re-meet him. Especially. What in the world? What? His camp has been invaded? Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor evidence of battle. Please, don't be also going to the Shadow Realm, Alphanaut. Oh, that's all what we need. Gracious. Is this Asian's work? Well, we're gonna have a doozy, huh? Damn them. They finally used it. What? What did they use? Empire developed a chemical weapon in Garina, a gas, black rose. What? It's called and breed it. It is to breed your last. What? And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wroughten such an atrocity. Good gracious. Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see what rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? I guess they lost sight of it, huh? This is quite terrible. Nay, wait, this is not the work of man, but monsters. The ancients. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objectives was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the ancients and put the end of their plot. They're gonna be hard fish to kill. This is a terrible sight to see. It says they showed the black gas, so all I could think it was the red gas from Poppy Playtime. Even though it gave the bad, very sickness condition, it didn't kill them by your last breath, but still, that's really bad.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of
I was here the whole time!
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
Okay.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
Don't tell me they also use the black gas, which makes no sense.
Why does it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Well, they want the twins, so probably the shadowy figure wants you too.
And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Did I heard your voice before? Oh, hey!
Cryo,
please do not go to the Shadow
Realm.
Realm.
Well enough to travel.
Please do not go to the Shadow Realm. Please. I had enough!
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
No, it's not about your personal circumstances. It's like every scion. It's like, we talk to a scion. Alright, I'll do something.
Yes, I should have thought of that.
No, I would have, like, Creel, I understand that you want to help us, but every time we ask for someone who's a scion to help us, it goes, So...
Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
Studium? No.
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
The same line that the other one said, but still. Look, before you get Shadow Realm, can you tell me what to do here?
But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yeah, about that.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Oh, you're cursing me, huh? Sorry about that.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Yeah. Gotcha. Wink.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Please do not go to the Shadow Realm. I'm begging here. Please, shadowy figure, do not knock out Krill too. Just asking. I had too many going to the Shadow Realm these days. So, any news, Creel?
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
But...
except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Yeah, just like the other one said.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
And yet we still standing here.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Yes, in the Shadow Realm.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place...
Yes, to the Shadowbringers, I suppose.
Then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Ah, okay, I'll try.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
No, it wasn't!
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Alright. I hope she doesn't also go to the Shadow Realm. Everybody goes to the Shadow Realm. Just because the other guy wants me to go somewhere. Go to this place! Then I don't tell you what part of the place, just go to some gates! Brilliant, Shadow. I couldn't have thought otherwise. It's so far away. What in tarnation? What? How far am I going here? Curses. Okay, here we go. Big walk am I going? Guy is right. I should have... I am stubborn. People say I'm... Guy says I'm stubborn, he says. I am so stubborn not to do exactly what he tells me to do. And then I waste hours upon hours by walking. It'll be this almost the same thing as flying, right? Surely. Must be. Am I going to the wrong way? I am going to the wrong way. That way. It is? It is. That way. Go west, da ba dee da ba da 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 dee dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 lo lo da da dee da da lo lo da da dee da da lo lo da da dee da da lo lo la dee da la 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 la. Ah, her too. Okay, I'm getting close. It's getting further. I gotta walk all the way. It seems a predicament. I gotta go visit. Oh, wait, I can fly? I can fly! Oh! I didn't remember I could fly, guys. I couldn't remember. This is what happens when you don't collect. You don't remember anymore if you can fly or not. Ooh, fly away. can I pass through this giant rock, friend, so I can... can I fly higher? 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 Ah, enough to pass him? Ah! Ah! You can fly after all. I've been waiting for a while to visit the old lady, so we can find it. I think it's under. If I remember correctly, she's under these rocks. Somewhere. I think this is it. Ah, yeah, it is. Oh, it's been a while, but I remember. I heard Master Matoya was something to recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll be happy to overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. I think she's gonna help us as her apprentice is knocked out. Hello! Good to see you! You look as charming as ever.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
But Ishtala is knocked out. We didn't have anybody else. And the shadowy figure doesn't explain what gates he wants.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
Well, a shadowy figure knocked everyone out, except her and me. And I hope she doesn't knock her, you know, this one over here, Krylia. That's it. The shadowy says to the gates and twins, again, I don't know what he wants me to do with that.
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Yeah, help me to bring to Shadowbringers. We have a chapter to go.
And Stola is one of the afflicted, is she?
Yeah.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
I think you need a second one instead of one. Just one. But where am I to say that?
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Please don't be knocked out into the Shadow Realm. That's all I can say.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
What?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just...
It just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off. Could their ether have dissipated? If it had, oh gods!
I don't think so. Not yet.
It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
I know you worry, Alice, but I think everyone is fine.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Okay.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
But where?
Oh, she asked the same question as I did.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
What about me? Is it the track? It says they were knocked out because of me. They want me to go to the freaking gates. How about you follow from me? Is that it? Is it? What are the gates? What did they mean? Twins, gates, something.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
And I'm asking what the shadowy figure wants me to do.
Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes?
Go.
I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Don't tell me Lise is also knocked out.
That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
I'm so confused!
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
You know, you're as charm as always. I always like you. I'm off, Matoya. It was nice seeing you again.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Okay, Creel, don't be knocked out by the Shadow Realm. Yes, let's go. Off we go then. What?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
What? Okay. Am I going to be worried?
Took ill. Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Quite so. Let's hurry. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had a distinct feeling being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nostrils shaken out of me. When Alphanet is back, I would like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather. Ooh. So, I almost cannot bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... Oh, there's no point speculating. Lise said she would notify the guards of our coming. So we should head straight to the palace gate to Alamiga Quarter. Be praying for good news, learn what you can about the Alphanos blight, and leave the search to our friends lost souls to me. Okay. Let us be off then. Is that... Oh, that's the exit? Oh, it is. Take me back. Okay. What news do you have here, Alamiga? I know it's not good news. If it wasn't Liz who contacted, don't tell me she's also the Scion who was also knocked out again. She said she's not a Scion anymore, Shadowfinger. Come on. Hi, man. Yeah, show me the way in, please. Oh. Oh! Oh! Hi! Hey! You were with Alphanauts!
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm.
That's
when Maxima
fine.
mentioned Alphano, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Yeah! So, tell us all the story.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
Quite!
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Forgive me. She sure is ready to punch you, good sir. You better explain real fast.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Thank you. Be quick.
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
Yeah.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
Good play.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Oh, we'll try to
Consider
be
it
quick.
done. We'll send word when...
No. No! Not again! Ow!
Untold sorrow must be changed.
No! Please, just tell me where to go!
Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Okay, where is those gates? Ugh.
You heard it too.
Yeah. Again.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Don't jinx it.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
Because the shadowy figure wants us to go to Shadowbringers and without any delay.
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Are you sure? Okay. Seriously, that dude hasn't stopped giving me a headache! So off on Odyssey, for the present at least, and now all we need to worry is about the full-scale Imperial invasion. Yeah, hooray! I'm actually glad at least test this about visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from a place to place than sitting around doing over things we can't change. To the Enclave, right? To the Enclave. Why do you do this to me, you silly shadowy figure? Must you continue to give me headaches? I don't like headaches. I never did like headaches. It's like when I work. If I'm not careful, I have headaches. If I'm not careful, that I have to use glasses when I'm watching TV, or else I'll have headaches. If I don't properly sleep, I will have headaches. During the whole day. What must I go on? Anything but headaches. Please, just don't knock out the Hien and the other shadowy figure, please. I know you won't, but still, come on, man. Hi, everybody. Greetings, friends. I was just discussing the future endeavors with the members our newly formed alliance. Yay! I have bad news. The Koji and the Confederacy, you already know. It was your string of arms that won the cooperation of Stampede tribes. Yes. We also been joined by our neighbors, Nagisha, and the indomitable citizens of Damaska. Through this scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somehow delay their official introduction. Great. These proud people have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of Brilliant's empire. I have bad news. Glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. What? Yeah, I know, Ian. It's like, hooray! I formed groups! Great! We need them! Thank you for bringing the news of Alphanaut. His fate is never far from my thoughts. But not only because he is in our missionary. All this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo will be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from the Shinobi indicates massing troops in the western provinces. It seems but certain that the Empire is poised to bring fist down upon Osria. It would help to deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. All the imported Allagan energy barrier. The barrier, yes, I thought I'd call something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of the legend, perhaps Soyuz Aegis or some sort or such. Well, just a thought. Yeah. The Ironworks engineer report that they have finished collaborating the generations and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azalian firsthand. I'll be interested to hear what you think of our compares. Well, must I? I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I am not Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being is of the essence. It would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I'll leave you and Hankoru to bring the war's council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are settled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Great! How far are we in this Shadowbringers again? I can't stop talking until I get to the Shadowbringers, and when I'm in the Shadowbringers, I'm going, how far I am to the Endwalker? I'm acting like a kid, like going to a trip in a car and asking my dad, how far are we, Dad? How far? Are we there yet? We'll close the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me to overlook near House of the Fierce, okay? Sure. We'll do that. Uh-huh. Hooray for me. Off I go. Give me a minute. I'm so sneezy these days, man. Alright, what's up? Please don't tell me I have to go to a dungeon again. Given the word when you're ready to take the wing. Yes. I'm ready. am here.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Wait. Whoa.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
How long is that barrier? Whoa!
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Wow. How far is that barrier?
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
I don't know how big this space is. So ships cannot go over there? Is that what you're telling me? It's good fist?
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Why?
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
What if it's Alphanaut riding that boat? And he's like, oh, darn it!
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
I hope it's not Alphanaut there. Like saying, guys, what the heck was that? Oh, Shadow Hunters! Good to see you! So Alphanaut, it was in the ship, huh? No!
By the gods, it's Alphanaut.
Don't tell me he's gone to the gas, to the Black Rose gas.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Hey, Shadow Hunter! Good to see you!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Wait! Did the Signs did that? I mean, the other ones, the Asians did that?
No, not him too.
Did they give him a... Not another one.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
Hey, Shadow Hunter.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
I'm still trying to remember where I've seen you before, especially your beautiful, dashing good voice. Where have I seen you? You're the one with that mask?
Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Wait! I fought with you, didn't I? Ah! You're actually not bad looking.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum.
Yeah!
I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
So you've been hunting the other dudes? I'm liking this, in a way.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived.
Well, if I survive, sure hell, he can.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Yeah.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yeah.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
Yeah.
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Damn. I can't help myself but to glean that he's turning to this man.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Ooh, are you? It's like, the burning for vengeance that gave me artful blood. Now you only had a chance if you're out of love, out for love.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
So, are you going to be my ally in Shadowbringers? Eh?
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
Hmm.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
Nice.
Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Okay.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
I'm so happy.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
This is gonna be good. Full of sadness, but this is gonna be cool.
The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
Is he the one who's doing the message? Who's annoying us? You know, sending the message and knocking everybody out? Is he the one? Or is he this the one? Which one? I'm targeting this one more. He's not showing his face. He's more suspicious. Yes, this one.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
Yeah.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
So these ancients, they're Jedi?
Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
Ah, great!
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Well, let's hope so.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Yeah.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator?
It's
But
the
a young
grandpa!
Emperor Solus.
That's so many clones he did.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
Well, the ancients built the Emperor, and the Emperor continues being followed by the Asians.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Good on you guys. I'm so happy. Welcome to the team, man.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
I agree with you, man.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Well, Ian. Oh, it's my decision? You're right. We have more important matters at hand.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Yeah! Yeah, we will meet again. I hope you're gonna be okay, man. I hope to see you soon. Good and well, and badass as you are. I really love your gun, by the way. Gunblade. It was really cool. See you again, Shadowhunter. Farewell.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Yeah. You should say so. You can say that again.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Yeah. See you soon, my friend. See you soon. Bye, Shadowhunter. Take care. And safe travels. Alphonot is safely unscothed in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. He has the same condition? I spoke with the physician. There are no outward signs of illness. Alphonot is lost in a sleep which he cannot be awakened, just like the others. It seems even the lands of the Empire were not far enough to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice, I do, but Alphonot is returned to us alive, otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find what means to awaken. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brothers both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. Business then, my lord. Now, that we know Sariu's wall works as intended, can we expect enforcers for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, I will send troops, bolster our allies in Osria without delay. Pray to be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few boast teleportation logistics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, league voyage, which smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are well equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Adelnard's trading company in finding suitable ships. As navigating the distance in question, we are in happy position being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people Exodius to Osria. Beyond my predicament of ships, I think it is unlikely that our East Eldernard friends will consent of any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphonauts a brief aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Sorgian accompany him every eel of the way to the rising stems. You have my thanks, Lord Ian. Right, Yugiri, I'll go ahead with our friends in Alamigo. Enlist those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Real Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we hope for. These and the Alliance leaders will glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Yeah. I don't want to jinx anything right now. Meanwhile, back at the Black Rose chemical plant... Ah, I knew it! Not everything is destroyed, guys! I wish it was.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
This science, man! Scientist.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
Oh, shut up, you man.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
Well, When you are completely destroyed and obliterate, you and all your clones, I'll be so happy to hear finally a smile of me when you're gone.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
Okay.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Oh, shush. I really hate him too, man.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
I hate him.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
Are you going to try to gas on me? I mean, put me some gas that's gonna kill me? I mean, you were always trying to kill me.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and
kill
bloody the
him,
land
your
with your
own
grand
grandson.
and glorious war.
Oh, shush. Bye, Grandpa.
While you do what, precisely?
Oh, nothing unusual. Don't worry about that, my grandson.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
Bring chaos!
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
I do not care! I think he's what he thinks.
You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Oh, but it did and did not at the same time. Don't you see? I have more clones than you ever thought.
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive?
I should ask you the same.
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
Oh, but you have fun doing it, don't you, Damn?
It was by design?
Another clone is gonna be obliterated by you? Do the favors, Varys.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
He's insane. That's what it is. And there's billions of, like him, cloning themselves in the stupid capsules. Wonderful. He's like Seymour. When it comes to a boss, I'm gonna hate him so much. And I'm going to be so gladly happy when he's gone.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
Sure. Let me shoot you in the back.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
really, dude. This guy.
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Why did you do that, though? That's my question. If you hate him so much, why would you let him to have so many clones? I don't think it was his work, was it?
You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
Every time he speaks, I agree with Varys. I want to kill him.
And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varys. Like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Why did you clone him? It's him! Seriously? You couldn't clone no one else?
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
Will it, though?
You will be the capstone of this world, I, the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Ugh. He's exhausting. Fine. He's laugh, man. It's like it didn't even reach to the highest point of his laughter. We must leave to confess the Austria leaders. We may have some time before I return to Doma. Right. Hankuru, I'll leave you in command. My lord. Yeah. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste. I'll join you in Alaminga fortnight. I can't wait. I just received a word from Lise. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamingo North Eastern border. Once we arrive at Locus, we're to report the resistance officers stationed in the port of Pataria, who will put us in the right direction. Let us not keep them waiting. How far am I going? Am I the only one who's like half just... Give me my birds. Sorry. Ah, you must be the science party I was told to look for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to Alice at headquarters. Okay, take me there, please. So many cutscenes. Hey, Lise. Good to see you.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
I hope the gas is not here.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
He's also knocked out.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Yeah. Right? It's like nothing can surprise you or lower your guard down.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
How?
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Barissos Galvus would be attending.
How? We know who he is.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission.
Yeah.
But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
Yeah.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Ah. But I don't want to lose Hien, guys. Hien is new, freshly baby egg from the story. I don't want him to die. Just saying.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
The only one.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, great. They're gonna gas me too, aren't they? They prepared me to the surprise. It's like, yes, we're going to make a meeting. I'm not fine with politics either. I'm not either, but I'll be there. Sure, it's not a trap. Nobody's gonna gas me or kill me. No.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
Will it though?
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
Yeah.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Okay. Great. This is nothing but wonderful news. What else are you going to put me into a happy, good lucky rainbowing butterflies? Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep the Empire waiting too long, shall we? Yes, shall we power lead the Empire? Why not? No, this is sure comforting. What? How many people are here? All the leaders are here. This surely is a trap. Oh, what the heck, everybody? No, no, I'm not liking this plan whatsoever. Hi, Varys, how are you? Good to see you, bro.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
Your voice is a bit different, bro.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Sure!
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
You know, saying like that, because the Asians have been doing so much damage to this very star, I think they'll never stop.
Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals.
Yeah, all the leaders are here. It sure doesn't. It's like, this is a trap, this is a trap, this is a trap, this is a trap.
Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
Right, like he would do that, even though he hates the freaking grandpa's freaking attitude.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
Of course not. We already knew that.
As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
Ah, so you worry about the primals and not the certain guys with masks.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
Why are we here? Why are all the leaders here? This is not good. It's a trap. It's a freaking doubling trap.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
I'm sorry, but Varys is not into that wave, even though it's... I like your armor, bro.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Excuse me?
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. to recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Are you Jaden? You know, Jaden for more visions, but, you know, Jaden is a good-looking chap that I like him very much. I don't have all the Jadens. No, I'm not achieving to have all the Jadens. I have the wedding Jaden, the summer Jaden, the normal Jaden recently. If there was another, which is Jaden Christmas, it will sure be. I'll try my best to use all my crystals to summon him. You know, I'm gonna tell you right now, my man. If you were in War Visions, you have no choice but to join us into the Alliance if you don't want to deal with the Ram Scourge, in Japanese called the Pain. This is going to go so smoothly.
Your
this
Radiance.
Conversation.
I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor.
Ah. Go on, you man.
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
Yeah. They did so.
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
He's not gonna listen to you, bro.
Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
This is not gonna end well, is it? We're all in the freaking tent after all.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
I will not say words.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Dude, if we ever beat your butt right now, just like we did before, strength do not matter, man. The way you're doing. But again, we're here in the tent with all the fitters in here. That's just great.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
Sorry, allergies.
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north.
Oh! Tell me your story. I'm interested, even though I don't like to be here in this tent with you.
Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
Ah! So, everything you know is yours, huh? Okay.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Laminsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Good speech. This is going great. These speeches are going great. Huh?
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Damn, there's so many counterpoints here.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Okay.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Damn.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation.
Well, this...
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Yeah, but I agree.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
So, are we going to fight to show you otherwise, and then you're gonna say, no, wait, I surrender! Oh!
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please.
Oh.
If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
I was not expecting you to raise your toes, but again, Alphanaut is not here, so it might as well be you.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
No.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
I would say the same thing to you, bro, but here we are. Bye, Ferris. Guys, we're in freaking his tent. Why are we in his tent? Hi, lilies. Phew, that was really not my forte. No, it wasn't. After the Radiant's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I end up playing the mediator. Yeah. I just asked myself what Alphanaut would have done, yeah, and try my best to do the same. And my silver goal, it worked! Yeah! Good on you! Hey, high five! But really, there's no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So I question becomes what he come here to do, because peace certainly wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can make it out, not yet at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due convene, though. So why try consulting our illustrator leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. I will say one thing for this Varius. He's well versed in Ozrai history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast and its prey. The conqueror will know its enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there's much and more we do not know of the Empire. Ha! He would have to ask me the Empire itself. Mayhap there's some wisdom in that. We skirt the torment of his displeasure. Mayhap yet to come our answers, even if it does mean by sailing close to the wind. So Ian, this party was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something in the Empire Varys' relationship with the Asians. Had we all, and yet he is in the league with them. He's like to... Oh, I think he wants to. Very badly. He hates them. I mean, he hates his grandpa. But we don't know that here. Look at the sidelines. Oh. He's like familiar the fact, but he is not. How much weaker would his position seem their presence? If we were to approach the particular subject, it would be subtle. How I knew more of them man, if you would indulge me, Lord Ian. You received Imperial indication, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will consider absolute? There's no higher authority in all Grimmelond, or else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, only worship permitted being in his Radiant's own person. That sounds like us. Yeah, it does. I share the sentiment of hypocrisy, even though denigrate the idea of faith. They revere their leader with the favor of others to reserve for the divine. This flaw common to much of doctrine they fed us, logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if the discussion of variations discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Maybe. Yeah, he is hiding something. If only... Oh, damn it. Not the Empire. Varys left us with a great many options. In unconditional surrender, all will accept. Do you think... Here he arrived, I have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but to think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up something, I know it. Then we should approach the rest of the parley. Have anything to say, Warrior of Light? I think that. You believe there's more help to reveal the truth than we put him at his ease? Mayhap you were right. Thank you, Harbinger. Okay, at ease. You've spoken with everyone, then. Good. Now all that remains waits to the pleasure of the Emperor. Hope fare better to the second attempt. I hope we're not gassed. Sorry. Hi, Emperor. Good to see you again,
now then,
pal.
who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
Oh. Oh! We're finding something here.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Finally, you ask the right question.
Ah! He's willing to talk. Good.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
Good.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be.
Okay. How's that?
In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
So you are like Jaden. But Mount is doing a better job, I'll tell you. Do not underestimate Mount as his gullibleness in the beginning.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences.
Sounds promising the way you speak.
There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
I hope you're not doing just like the... what was it? Man, I'm talking about the movie of Marvel. Guardian of Galaxy 3. Like that damn guy who's does such experience and he wants a perfect race.
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
Yeah, I want to know that too. Who is this perfect race you speak of?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections.
What?
At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections.
Wait, you're talking about each race? What?
That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
You're smiling, you're enjoying this and seeing my reaction.
You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to do something. I know I'm going to interrupt this, but huh. So it doesn't matter. Alright, carry on then. What was I doing?
To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
Hi, Jaden.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Why am I so speechless? It's like, it's Jaden, and And he hates all the races that carry on.
A rejoining of worlds.
Speechless too, bruh.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Oh, you did?
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Yeah, I think so too.
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
Ah, so you wish to be free, man? Uh-oh.
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire?
But you hate your grandpa. Why?
Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Is it though? They haven't done nothing for that. They have caused thousands of destruction through history, if I remember that clearly. I hate to do this, but yeah! I hate either of these speeches. You heard my words, guys. I don't know if I can stop them if they have clones and everything. Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons. I look like it's like having a cross in my hand saying, demons! Demons! The ashes are demons! Fine, I'll stop them, no matter the cost.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Are you sure? He's gonna bring you more destruction, not peace. He's gonna cycle the loop of fiction. It is toxic, my man. Do not smoke that toxin.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Are you talking about your own race? Because you're telling me the other races don't count. That's not uni. I'm not sharing a spaghetti with you because I'm not perfect. I'm a cat.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly, as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
But they won't leave! They've been staying here for ages! Centuries, even! Are you mad? For a guy who hates his grandpa, he sure is dumb!
We
would be the masters of our own fate.
Are you sure about that? You just let the ancients pull your strings and do whatever they want. Is that... is your brain functioning, my dude? I don't think his brain is functioning, my dude.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
What? Hold on a second. So, you came here saying this, and then tell us, yes, I want to be pulled the strings from the Asians, because after they bring us peace and reunition, they will leave us alone. I see you're wrong, my dude. I know. I might not know the whole history, but I saw videos about the history of this game. And I blame them the most of it, of all the suffering and separation. It was thanks to them, right? Do you really think that uniting us together like that will make the Asians leave us alone? Really? Is that what you think? Various? Are you serious? He's drunk, boys. He's drunk.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Please. You said more words and I said exactly... Never mind. Continue. Yeah.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
This is not gonna end well, guys. We're in this tent, everybody. All the leaders are here in this tent. This is gonna not end well.
It is unthinkable! Unconscionable!
Guys, I think you're acting all up first. I said it by words too. And I was angry too. I think that he's nuts. That's in front of his face.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
He is high, everybody. He is high.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Asians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
So you're telling me that you are a coward. You're afraid to face these dudes because of your grandpa. Is that what I'm hearing, dude? I can't believe what I... Oh! Face palm, everybody!
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
Ooh.
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
Continue. Continue.
While
sweet
it is
potato.
true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
Whew.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
She said it, boys. She said it. And this is why she's my sweet potato, guys.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Sorry, bro. You done goof. I cannot condone such loss of life. We can defeat the Asians as we are, yeah! Going on chapters over and over, we may fail and go on tears, cry for frustrations of petty loss, but you know what, bruh? At least we will not go even worse compared with the whole bottle they're doing. Yeah! This was beautiful.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
We're in his tent, guys. This is like...
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me.
I am disappointed in you, bro. I mean, for a guy who hates his grandpa, he sure onto his strings.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
I can't wait to burn your butt, man.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Bye, Ferris. See you in the see you in battle. That was dumb. I was dumb as him. I can't believe what I witnessed. That was so dumb. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as a little chat with the Emperor was, we did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Yeah. I'm getting sleepy, guys. I want to finish this. Let's go to war. I'm ready. Prepare for tears and despair. I can take that any day if I don't want to be pulled with the strings of the damn ancients, to be honest.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
It was really disappointing.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Asians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
Yeah, we cannot lose to this guy. This is like... no. No, this was dumb. This was a dumb conversation. I can't believe what I
If the Guardians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We'll see,
we
man.
knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Yeah. Let's show this guy that some savage can kick his butt.
Here.
Sorry to interrupt you, Rabon. I just wanted to say that. You're the man.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Frighten some Garleans and some. Showing that these savages are more than just...
I want to be on their side.
...than just bark.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
I'm everywhere, man. Just put someone with my face on it.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Indeed.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
I'll see you soon, Rabon. See you at the end of the battlefield. Hopefully that you all safe and sound. Please don't have another annoying. Ah, okay.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Yeah, Mama Crystal! But seriously, what a dumb plan that Varys had. Seriously, that was dumb.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Fingers crossed, girl. But, you know, even if everything is gonna be alright, I'm gonna be full with tears and despair.
So please.
They told me I'm going to cry in Shadowbringers. They told me that.
Don't you dare leave me alone.
I hope not. Fingers crossed, girl.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Oh, I know we will survive. I saw it in the trailers. Now let's beat these guys. Let's show some Varys some whooping. Oh, no. No. No! Wait, is it... NPCs! Oh, gracious! Yes, I will do that! Oh, let's commence! I'm ready! Ah, the music of Bloodsport. Yes! Unarms, friends! Unarms! Get weapons ready, I will load my carbuncle. Ian, you're with me, right? It's so good to have you, bruh. Let me summon my carbuncle. To arms, friends! Woo! Let the enemies come! They have to know what they're dealing with. Vomit! Destroy them! Obliterate things to the smithereens! They don't know what the heck they have to do with it! Oh, this is beautiful. Come on, guys. To Stormblood, to Stormblood, to Stormblood. Alright, Ifrit, time to obliterate these suckers. Titan, do your thing. Is there a chest in this battlefield? I don't seem like it. Whee! Going down to the floor. No enemy here? No treasure here? Okay. Is there something here? Oh look, some enemies. What a wonderful thing. Ah. Please have mercy. I have no Bahamut in myself. Oh, this is so beautiful to see. Oh, is that the machine? Yeah, it looks like it. Hi, Various. Is that Various? Riding it? No. This is all but funny. This is all...
You shall fall soon enough. Let's give them a show.
Onwards. Is there a chest there? No. Seriously, what a dumb best. I'm so disappointed. For a tough man like him, and yet he requests such dumb requests. Be destroyed.
shall fall soon enough.
Be right about all what we did, but still. What a dumb proposition is that. I'm just so dumb with that.
You shall fall soon enough.
A treasure chest. Is this supposed to jump here?
Ready?
I shan't hold back!
Chest, it goes right there. Yeah, probably. Yes, I am blind. Why you ask? I am dumb. No.
Enough!
No, thank you. Ah! Yes, adventure, right? Well, I got
Let's give them a show.
Oh, there it is.
You underestimate me! Enough! This knight does not yield! Enough!
You shall fall soon enough.
Oh, hey, big guy. Did I get killed? Shortcut, please. How did I not stop fast reaction? Also, as I died. Just got here. Isn't that the guy who killed me?
To get serious!
Is this where I'm supposed to continue? She did it! That. Oh, there it is. Our final battle? With Varus? Is this... What did Varus bring? Oh, wait. Oh, hello! These guys are siblings of the... I mean... Or... Wait. No, they have the same blade as... Alright, let's see. Okay. Ready, guys? Where are you guys?
Enough!
Enough! Out of my way!
so close. I'm not gonna give up. That sucks so much. I was blind. I buffoon. How could I not have seen it? I saw it, and then when I saw it, it's all gone. Cusses. Why my allies are not with me? Instead I have to go and walk all the way there. There's no possible. There's no possible. Sorry that I disturbed you by TD. I didn't mean to. It's not possible. Hi guys. I'm glad to see you there. Supposed to listen. Left to my door. Naivete. It is what it is. Oh. Are you kidding me?
Enough!
Now I have to beat him 1,000 times to beat him. Die this time. It'd be great. Why do I go all this way?
Forward!
Since I learned my lesson.
It's all over now!
Is it? I hope so. Survived, luckily, yay. Good.
You shall fall soon enough.
Thank you. Yay! Good punches. So, we serve our purpose. We shall withdraw for now. Come back here. Cowards. Get back here. I haven't done punching. Well done, everybody. I fear this is not over. we're gonna have a destruction, isn't it? Full of despair and destruction. Look at those flames. It's gonna be bigger than that. Isn't it? Isn't it? Where's the treasure? Treasure chest! Well done, everybody. We did it. Good job. I'm going to leave. Thanks. Good. GG. Mwah.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
It's not over, sweetie. I fear this is not over.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
Don't jinx it, bro. I don't want you to die. Not you and her, okay? It's just a...
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Look, I don't see you two in the trailers, so... I'm worried for the worst. But did you do...
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
Uh-huh.
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Nah. Oh, not again. Of course.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Thank you for sharing.
Throw wide the gates.
No!
Okay.
No! Like...
Oh no. Am I going to lose her too? No! Stop doing this, Ben!
Oh no. Don't tell me.
He did.
Are you all right?
I am fine. But she is not.
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Great. Great. Thanks, Shadow Guy. Whoever you are. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. I told you not to do it, and yet you do it! All the time! I know you're waiting for me to do something about whatever you're trying to tell me about it, but come on, bruh! What's your deal? Can't you wait a bit? So the Gauns have rooted, have they? Well done. Actually, it's no more a test of our strength, like is it not? We won't be taking any chances now the Empire has joined the fray and won't take their time. Whittle down are their defenses. Still, with your help, that our Western allies, we have passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, she's in good hands over the infirmary. Lord, the surgeons have completed their examination of Mistress Alice. As we fear, she looked in the slumber without any outright cause. This figure, man! I can't wait to meet him by punching his face! Guy, the girl has picked the fine time coming knocking. I know, right? 5 science incapacitated with the enemy in our doorstep. I cannot spare the men and assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see the Dallas is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Higiri and I return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from Vice is under sail. All we must make ready to their arrival. I will not keep you then. Yeah. This shadowy figure, I can't wait to knock some senses out of him. I know he wants me to go somewhere, he does everything possible, like ruining my day and my partners, knock out of their conscience just to say, hey, go to Shadowbringers. Hurry up. Is he gay? Is it my partner who's doing this? Gay, are you doing this? I know you can't wait me to go to Shadowbringers, but you don't need to knock out all my allies for it. You should return to the Rising Stars, giving a blight of your signs. I can understand you feel the age. You will be no good. Anyone without rest. Rest? What rest? This shadowy figure has give me nothing but headaches. Everyone shall be what? I can't read the rest. Hold on. Let me stretch that text. Everyone shall die. Oh, wonderful. What's the point even trying then? I know that the allies Alphanauts will be fine, or else I wouldn't see them in the trailers. That you cannot make me worried. I know it's not Junko. Junko would have done much worse. Anyway. Harbinger, welcome home. Where has you, Mr. Alice gave you Garrus quite a thrashing. Speaking of who, where's Mr. Alice? I said she would have returned by now. Oh, she was not cold too. Just like everyone else right now. By the 12th, not her too. Yeah, I know, right? Okura and I will aware the infirmary for her arrival. I will also need to send a message to Totoro post-haste her. Would that something another green Tindus share with her? Don't tell me she also knocked out too! With you too, for that matter. Forgets the report for the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Condened Creel and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. What the what gates is he talking about? I wish he'd tell us that you're tripping. Am I? Am I really? All is not lost. He's still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired of your turn. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worry to us, for the time being at least. Sure. Why not? I'm sure a nap will be the best thing ever in my life, right? In this game. Meanwhile, at the border de Alamigo. What? Did we lost the war? Did we? Is that Lord Xenos? It is. And it is Lord Xenos. Great. Great! Thanks, shadowy figure! Thanks! Nothing but a good night's sleep. Harbingers, yours welcome face indeed in these troubled times, though you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters. I'm afraid we've not to report. Great. The continent and the others continue their tireless research for answers. I too have done all in my power to assist them, alas. Yeah. My apology for the intruders. I was told that Master Alphanaut had been brought here. I wish to see in his conditions had improved. Is that you, Krilly? No, it's not you. It's you. Good to see you, mate. Mr. Harbinger, I have heard your part you played in drifting back the Empire forces. Thank you. You were able to stop them. If only for a short while, gives me hope. What's wrong? I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garland's lips. I must speak them out of heart I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see the end of this bloodshed. That is why I wish to share all that I know with the Alliance, though I will surely verging a traitor, and content to bet the Ingamini.
I'm sorry, but they stabbed you first. You were taking an airship and they were ready to murder you, you and your comrades. They stabbed you first, bro. They stabbed you first.
Seem the price to pay helps to prevent the conflict escalating any further.
Great. Tell me all you can.
But enough for my prattling. The war is not what brought me to this way. I came to see Master Alphinaud. The acquaintance of Harbinger and Alphinaud, are you? As far as for me to turn away good company, if you will follow me, sir.
I hate this. I hate every part of my being. Xenos is back at the freaking Alamingo. Why? I don't know. Why couldn't he just do other things? Conquer other places? No. He must ruin my day. As my boyfriend. Like he says, he's like the Tigeruga. He's like, he likes fight, that's it. When the word reached me, Florent has returned, it seemed only right to visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populares could not have wished for more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so inflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. It's not a cure, it's beating some guy who's doing all of this. On the unrelated note, you may be interested to know I travel here in company of another acquaintance of yours. Yes, is that the one I'm seeing on the left? He waits by returning to Lord's North Silver Tier. I am certain he will be glad to see you, assuming he can spare the time, that is. Okay. Right. Oh. I need to get out of here. Right, I'll be right back. I was waiting on the Battle of War, like they left me in a cliffhanger. I would go to the war, the credits would have rolled, I would have gone to bed, but now it still continue. Hello. There you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. I have nothing to lose right now, my friend. Sit! Sit! Oh! Oh, friend! Oh! A big hug, mate! A big hug, please. Please save me from my despair. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. I know, mate. As you may have summarized, I heard much of Master Stormblood growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has been long a source of inspiration to me. Most Garlands would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back to his country. We, as populares, however, consider him a
revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, that his adventure might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but the Imperial defector who fought the aid of another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Grollo says, I'm humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. I'm glad. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard that from Rumbum that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Yeah! Up and kicking! Most in the army never had the privilege seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walk halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severe ties with the Empire to hunt the Asians, did he? Yeah. After his humbling at the Praetorian, one would think he would have the good sense to stay dead. Should meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Adolin also spoke of the Alliance meeting with the Emperor, though still laboured to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that the Gremlin was founded by the Asians? Yeah. But that's madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fibre of my being rails against it. Yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters laid down their lives in service to a lie. Asians must be stopped to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. I had known I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem how the Empire's ambitions may have dawned, not only in Austria, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sariu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Okay. Begging your pardon, I bear message for the Warrior of Light. Okay, what is it? Tell me. Master Adolin requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss the matter's strategy in your earliest convenience. Okay. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it would be long before the duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence, I could tempt you to give you a ride aboard of the Excelsior. If there's a faster to rob on site, I personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Are you gonna give me a ride? Please do! Almost. Almost. Is it really almost? It's almost 12:43, hon. I swear every time I board my ship, you seem veering headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course, it's a demerial scale, thank you. But no one is invisible, Harbinger, not even you. Yes, I know. Take care of yourself out there. I know. I will remain safe in the front miles, though well equipped to join the frail. I shall do all I can to assist from the headquarters. Yes, please. My colleagues and I have talked test in evacuating casualties by the air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Yeah. I'll try to be careful, see that try to be careful. Hello. Commander Adamant is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we protect the others at once, okay? You ready? Yeah, well, I'm ready. it's a fight. Oh. I'm ready for this fight, even though it's really late and my head is going on oblivion. You're here, good. I summoned you to discuss the strategy, but first I will appraise you from the Goron's movements. More side cutscenes, sure.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
You don't say.
We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
You don't say.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Okay.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to...
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Hian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they?
Yeah.
Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
I hope so. I hope the Shadow Buddy doesn't... You only need to say the word, man.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Not again!
They open. Please. I bid you open.
Open what?
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Yeah, it's being a really
Are you sure
jerk.
you're in a fit state to do this? May
The
Rauga
stupid-
grant us strength.
Yeah, I agree. He's...
Give him hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
I hope this shadowy figure doesn't ruin my day. I'm trying to win this war, and he's going like, why this gate doesn't happen? Meanwhile, at the Poderoso Amigo, hi. No, Ian, please don't die. No, my sweeties. Wait, I'm fighting with them? I'm using them? I don't know how to use them. Oh, great! His abilities. Second wind rushes to the target to different potentially. I don't know what to do!
Ready?
This is gonna be great. I have to hold! I hate this. I hate this in the very being. I can't. Ah!
This one's for you, Ada.
Somebody's healing me! What is that? Somebody help me!
Not again.
Thanks, sweetie. É sério, fera? I'm trying to teach you, woman. Thanks. Thanks. A bit too late now. Never too late for what? What are you jabbering about? Get good. Get good. To get good. It's never too late to get good. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you so much. It's getting really late. I do want to continue, but it's getting so late. adventurers, I'm really sorry. It's just, it's getting late for me. And I need some shut-eye. I hate to do this in the worst possible place to be. And I am enjoying this, I have to admit. It's like I really wanted to continue. But hours are the hours as it is. If I worked sooner, maybe I would have been in the end of this fight, but I am not. So I'll have to suffer the consequences, everybody. Well, that's it for today. Thank you so much, my dear adventures, for watching me in Final Fantasy XIV Online. I'm truly sorry I'm ending like this. And I hope to see you guys next time, which is in... give me a minute. Let me see. On Thursday. Y'all gonna see me on Thursday, okay? This is gonna continue on Thursday. And I hope to see you all next time.